Hi everybody, this is Andrew again. Um, Welcome. It's a Friday stream this week. I decided I didn't want to wait till Monday to play. I have some free time this week, so I was going to do a little bit of playing Friday night. I'm drinking some Chardonnay and see what sort of shenanigans we can get up to with Guldran. Hope everybody's doing alright. This is episode 4, I suppose, of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Last we left off, the same way I like to sort of start my sessions with my home players in Pathfinder and Starfinder. Guldran joined the museum basically as a relic hunter. He retrieved 3 different relics for the curator there. Did a bit of wandering around the museum, seeing what the museum had to offer him. And then we did a little bit of exploring while we were doing that relic hunting. And we went to go try to help a Daedra. And we really discovered that we are way underpowered with some of the add-ons that we have. Not everything level. There are things that can kill us if we are too low of a level. So we died about 4 or 5 times probably. You'll have to check Monday's episode for sure, because that was an ignominious end basically. But we finished. I believe we finished off the session and we went and bought Breeze Home. Mostly Breeze Home's going to be our starting base of operations to drop off a lot of our goods, our crafting goods and the like. And at this point, what we're doing is deciding what we want to do. We can maybe go look for all this Crusader stuff. I think that's something we can do. Or we can investigate Galdor's legend. Go to start the Dawnguard DLC. I haven't completed the Dawnguard DLC before, so it could be something interesting. I've done the first couple missions, like the first mission really. Or while we're waiting for the main storyline, because as I've said before, I have a slowdown add-on that's basically making sure that the pace of the main storyline and a couple of the other vanilla guild quests, like the Mage Guild quest, slows down. You know, so we were really, or actually, that's what we'll do. We'll go start this add-on. We're gonna go try and help rebuild Helgen, maybe. I think Guldran was on his way as a merchant to Helgen, maybe. Just stopped just outside of town waiting, because when we started, I didn't witness the dragon attack, but I definitely saw something fly overhead. And at first I thought Guldran was a hunter, so I was just kind of camping out in the middle of the woods. And I had a bow and stuff, but I also had a whole bunch of jewelry, so I'm guessing I was maybe a traveling merchant. So, or I can go searching for standing stones, but let's go and try and rebuild Helgen. So I need to read a thing to start that. Then enter White, run through the main gate, not to buy fast traveling, then go back to Helgen to make sure they're in. So I'm doing alternate start, so okay, so when I went there, they hadn't been there, but I did. Okay, so yeah, I do lots of saving. Yes, the mod person is not responsible. So I think it's been 4 days. Figure out which. But we're not going to travel right to Helgen. We'll go ahead and go to the escape tunnel and then go up and around maybe. I am trying something new. My chat, I have my phone up on a stand-up wireless charger, and whoa, Dragon Rising is. Look at that. So I'm actually going to. Oh, got people looking for me in Whiterun now, so we'll go to Whiterun again. Got two different things. It's time to move the quest along, folks. That's what we're going to do apparently. Faringer's ready. He's researched the Dragonstone. He's got some information about it. Just apparently needed to wait a little bit of time. Basically, fast travel one more time, as it looked like. So we'll probably try and trigger both of these and then follow the main quest for a little bit. Someone is looking for me in Whiterun. It's obviously late, so we'll wait until the morning. Go to sleep at home. Get well rested. Earth Erd the Unbroken. I actually want to take some stuff from you. Mostly all this heavy stuff that I'm going to leave here. Right.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Leave it all in this cupboard. I might carry a few of the leathers and stuff, just in case I need them. I might need to make a tent last moment or anything. Oh yeah, I can leave the paper here too. Do I have any bookshelves yet? I do. Start leaving some books on the bookshelf. Just fall over if there's not any actual books, but okay, so we'll go ahead and go to sleep for a little bit. The house is kind of sad right now because I used up like all my cash just buying the place, so it's 2 a.m. So give it till 9. Feeling well rested. So, I know this is super exciting for most folks.
Here to teach you a lesson.
Oh no, somebody's here to teach me a lesson.
Won't leave here alive.
That was kind of scary, actually. Oh, definitely look at that bug and that. Sure, I'll take stuff and I'll probably go sell it. Like right away, even. Contract. You know, that's the second time somebody's tried to kill me now. I actually had somebody tried to get the Bellathor. Who's Bellathor? Is Bellathor the owner of the... You might have realized they stole stuff from him.
Careful.
Freaking smelt. Do a little bit of blacksmithing maybe, let's see. Might be time for me to start just making stuff. I want to get better, because I think ultimately the good things are going to be getting locked out to me, because I'm just not working on this stuff, so... I might do a crafting session by myself. I think the hard part for those is I'm already having a hard time not like playing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh yeah,
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
I might consider joining. I think Guldran's a pretty good candidate. He's a big heavy armor wearing person. Just for those of you that need to see Guldran, he's got some wears some face paint. Something happened to his right eye. Don't know what, but funnily enough, always stop at shrines. By the way, you never know when you might have accidentally caught a disease. And I don't want this character to be a vampire. Let's be honest, that's the biggest disease out there. Oh, I was supposed to go. Guys, I am sorry. I was... Oh, I'm in Whiterun. Obviously, the only place I need to go is up to the cast, the Long Hall. With the Jarl or his people. There's obviously no other reason why I'd be in Whiterun. So besides the Museum Guild, if anybody watching this, by the time I'm... Why are you looking at that corpse? There's nothing there for you to look at.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
They sure are, Mr. Elf. I'm sort of deciding what I want to do with this character beyond just the... It's normally...
I have a 9.
Oh.
Can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
Oh, really, Patsy? For me, what are you talking about?
And I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out to the other towns tomorrow.
Oh,
But fortunately, the gods
they
favoured me.
sure do.
You seem to have found me. He's heard of you, escaped from that awful dragon attack, and urgently needs to speak with you. I know it's at the inn in Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Meet him at your earliest convenience. Yeah, he gave me this note to give you, and a small... Now then, I bid you good day, as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
Huh. Go down to Falkreath. Ooh, and...
Extended hunt last month. To the Pine Forest, wasn't it?
I'm all ears.
I'm thinking more like 3 weeks.
3 weeks? You're mad. You can't... Hello,
not?
friend. In the...
Business has been
Yes.
terrible.
My brother... After our drinks, we went out for a... We shot an arrow that pierced my...
Oh, little Cheney moment.
After such a memorable adventure...
What you guys
For
for
now,
sale?
sir, I've got just what you need.
Actually, not an archer at all, so... I'm always up for buying some stuff. What am I wearing for a helmet?
Thank-
Just a regular steel helmet.
Hagraven or Ho...
So that was 40
Never mind. I don't want to know.
at fine. This is 40 at regular, so... See, I'm at that level where I might get some Dwarven stuff though, and it's still gonna be better than the steel plate. Oh, I can't afford it anyways. What am I talking about?
Be careful.
Oh, was I kicking things around? So desperate times, actually I still might keep that up. I might keep both of those up. I think I'm waiting for some of the other things. Look for that. Probably report that. Who knows? I might do a little bit of all of those today. Oh, another thug. Since I took the last one out with magic, I figured the least I could do is kill this one with a sword. What's a guardian sword? Huh. Pretty cool. Let's go ahead and sell some of this, I think.
What are you doing that for?
I'm gonna use the smelter. I want to see. Yeah. Get some steel. So I could sell that stuff, or I could turn it into things I can make. Light spectacle helmet. Huh. If there's any armor here that I might want to make. Let's go with class. Then I can look at the heavy armors because that's what I wear.
Glory only awaits those who
So the steel armor with pauldrons is a little bit better. I need a wolf pelt and 4 leather strips. I think I have those. We're gonna see if I can. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting, folks. I am totally all over the place tonight. Welcome to Skyrim. Let's see. A wolf pelt specifically. Oh, I have an ice wolf pelt. I bet you that's not gonna do it, but I can make some leather strips out of this stuff. I bet you my ice wolf pelt is too good for the steel armor with pauldrons. Some leather strips. Definitely don't want to accidentally redo the shrouded armor. I have a whole bunch of fur. Yep. I wonder if I can buy a wolf pelt from somebody.
got some good pieces out. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I want a wolf pelt. You know who might have
Don't
it?
forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
The drunken horseman. Hunters, right?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Nope. What's the damage on the sword I'm using, actually? Oh, sword. That's okay.
Very much for your business.
You don't see me, right? Okay, so I can't make what I want to right now. Which kind of sucks. All I want is a wolf pelt, guys.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane.
Got something for just about everybody.
And that's we're on a hunt for
Welcome to the finest weapons in
a
our
wolf pelt now.
Good doing business with you.
Because I really want to make that armor, but guess I won't get to do that. It's okay. No, what's interesting is that is... So my steel armor... Okay, it's 74. Just wasn't telling me. Alright, well, we'll go to Fallinger now. Cause I wanna get moving. What I might do for you folks is I might have a craft grind by myself and not make anything that I actually want off on air. Or rather, I will wait till I'm on air with you folks. Wow, it's been 20 minutes. I've done almost nothing. Yeah, it might be one of those days, folks. I hope not. Hope it'll be a good session. I plan on this one actually being a 3-hour session. Because it's Friday night. All I got going on tomorrow is a therapy session, because therapy is important, folks. Over the phone with my therapist, and a run. That's really all I've got.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Oh, here they come. Oh, here she is. Irlith.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Ready, folks?
The dragon decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
We are on our way. Oh. To hopefully tell the Jarl about this. They're even waiting for me.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Look at that axe.
You've earned it.
Clipping through his mantle.
Better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
No, we won't, Jarl.
There's no time to stand on ceremony. I want you to go with Irileth and... You survived Daedra.
Ah!
You have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
So it looks like you're...
And I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted
apparently
to
I wasn't
property in the city.
supposed to buy that.
Please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Steel helmet of minor illusion, huh? I mean, the only difference is... Well, actually... Because I'm going to disenchant that.
Can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Because unless it's a really good enchantment that I really want to do...
Death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Alright. It's in this chest, huh? Did I already loot it? Did not. Let's get going. Hey, guard, stop blocking her. Oh, good. There we go. Need Airlift to come with me. Alright, let's go fight a dragon, folks. It'd be really cool if I could have seen it from there, but might have been asking a bit much for what's almost a planned cutscene.
You look strong.
Hi, Farkas.
Doorbasker and be a companion.
No, I don't want to be a werewolf right now. Oh wait, did I say that out loud?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Sure.
I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divine, bless your kind. It's what Brenna once said I should do since she died. My aunt,
Aww.
I wound up here, but I don't know what to do.
I sure could adopt you,
So much.
but I need an alchemy room. Wait until I'm a second homeowner. Or honestly, wait until I get like the safe house for the museum. Because once I have that,
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle.
I like how Uthgerd looks like she's part of that group now.
Even if we fail, this dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. First dragon seen in Skyrim.
This is actually not the dragon that attacked Helgen. So it's actually at least the second dragon.
Ours. You're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
That's alright, Irilith. Luckily, the Avenging Wraith
With this talk of dragons?
has a ranged attack, so it's actually a useful summon. Until I get a high enough conjuring to have an auto knock, or basically an elemental. I might go to the College of Whiterun, now that I think about it, because I'm playing a Spellblade. So, and if I don't want to do the companions, next best bet, at least in character for this one, is to maybe Dawnguard and the College of the College. So I might do that if I have some free time. Well, and I have the Imperials, but
Come to Doorbasker.
I don't want to be a. The crates for the museum are there. Gotta loot flowers while we're going, folks. The tower over there. Man, I can tell you the first time that I played this on a much less powerful machine, I could not see that tower until we were at least around this like next corner. So definitely nice to be able to really see places and see the mountains. Man, it's... My wife's from Colorado originally, and so we visit there pretty regularly. And I love seeing mountains now.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here.
Sure does.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
Oh, there's my cat, Comet. He's stepping on my keyboard. Deciding that it is basically time for food, even though it's at least 45 minutes early. Some of you might wonder why I don't feed him before I broadcast. And the simple answer is that he gives me a reason to go on break real quick. Well, him and kitten. Well, she's over a year old now, so she might not even be much of a kitten. But they basically,
Get back.
yeah.
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guldran, what happened here? Where's this dragon?
Oh, sure, I'll go up to the top. This character's not an archer, so we'll see.
Here he comes again.
Oh, there it is. Ah! Really, the answer to fighting dragons is waiting for them to land. Oh, 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 oh. I'm out of mana. Let's go and get on the ground, shall we? Look at that. Yeah, I'm Dovahkiin. Oh, he.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
I am eating his soul. After I lose dragon bones and stuff to give to Earthgird. Need you to carry something for me real quick.
What do you need?
I need you. Oh, you have a wolf belt. Looks like we're gonna redo that steel sword in a bit. Need you to carry some bones. Because they are heavy. I took that one. Should be good.
We should keep moving.
Want me to learn? Guess I could learn Unrelenting Force.
What manner of power
I
is
can't
that?
believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
You're probably right.
I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Oh, I saw level up available.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal them. You must be one.
Yeah.
Being awfully quiet. Come on, Earleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
Nothing like someone just disappearing in the middle of a serious conversation.
Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as
She probably has, let's be
I
honest.
advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. Boosh! That's a shout. Like the greybeards on the mountain.
Well, let's go talk to somebody about this, shall we? Don't know why I can't go up to the place, but never mind. I can just fast travel right to the castle there in Whiterun. Can't remember the name for the life of me right now. Dragon's Reach. Weird, my microphone's picking up a lot of sound. If there's a background sound there, I do apologize. It might be my air conditioner. I tried to set up. Oh! Oh. They've called me now. That's me, Dovahkiin. I might go visit them. I might go visit Helgen first. I don't know yet. Because I don't want to bum rush the main storyline. But I don't think I can really with slowdown. So that's. I'm hoping there's other spots where it slows down.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah.
I knew I
sure
could
was.
count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards.
They might have been.
Summoning you.
Maybe. The Greybeards? Who are the Greybeards, though?
Of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What? That's not. I'm not Nord.
Gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that...
Oh no, it crashed. That's really weird. I do apologize for that. Well, I guess get it started back up. And we might have to listen to some of that again. I apologize. Doing some stuff with logs, huh? Hopefully we can get this back up sooner rather than later. Actually, while I'm doing this, I might go and feed the cat. 20, 30 minutes early. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording and stop and turn off my video at least, so that when it comes back up, you can. Well, no, you know what? We'll keep going. I wish my organizer was a little bit better about telling me why things crashed, but I'll probably dig into the logs if I want to afterwards. The second time it's happened to me, though. Doesn't even give me like an error, pop-up error window or anything. It's just like, and we're dead. Alright, let's go start this quest line again.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for
So
you.
what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on you. So it's true. Masters of the way of the Dragonborn is said. If you really you've done a great service for me.
There we go. We basically just skipped that conversation about what the Dragonborn is.
My right as Jarl. I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Well, thank you,
I
Jarl.
assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Thank you. I already stole your one-handed sword, and
By my guards.
looks like you actually gave me 2 swords.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would you?
No, of course not.
We are
I'm not
honored
rabble.
to have you as Thane
I'm a
of our
Thane
city,
now.
Dragonborn. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
What can I help you with today?
summoning you to High Rock.
Let's go.
The Great Sword of Whiterun. That is a cool-looking sword.
Can I help you?
I'd like it to
Not since Titus
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
bequeath it to you. I don't think he'll use it.
Now let's move.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Let's go disenchant some stuff.
Nord nonsense. Puffed up, ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Axe of Whiterun. Did I give you the Axe of Whiterun already?
What do you need?
Okay.
Lead on then.
I don't think I can have her and Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Thank you, Lydia.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold.
'Cause I am.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them
You know, drop my name.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
I do. I'm perfectly happy with it. So you'll go guard my home at Bree's home. That's where we'll hang out. We're gonna go to. We're gonna take a look at our map of waypoints and maybe see if I can make a traveling trip down to Valkyrie. There's at least a couple things on the way down there. I might be able to do it.
Honor to you, my friend.
Alright, so Valkyrie is down there. Oh, I need to read the letter from Marcus. Patsy, huh? Doesn't give me doesn't give me much confidence. Between desperate times. I'm just seeing what there is to see right now. Got Ace of the Crusader. Ace of the Crusader. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Meridia's Light. That's Sword of the Crusader. Ring. Armor. Oh, Boots of the Crusader. We have the Dawn Guard, so that's okay. Shadowstone. So it looks like let's build the dragon. So we've done. Oh, you know what? I promised you all that I would do just one level session of the underground. So let's go do that. At least right now.
Over here.
Oh, I'm already got poison. Oh, look, steel armor with pauldrons. Oh, I was gonna make some of that. Oh well. Looks like I've looted it instead. It will eventually be better than the armor I'm wearing. Where are you, Rupert? I need to give you some heavy stuff. Oh, that's a good boy.
What do you need?
Take that stuff.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Now we go into the southern porthole. Hopefully it's still mostly clear, and we're gonna go to Bedrock Hollow. I think. It's the closest one here to me. It's kind of a labyrinthine place, so I'm definitely watching. Oh. Search the chest. Looks like I did not actually search that chest last time. Here we go. That might have been a one-way trip. Okay. That was underwater. We might be in here for the long haul, folks. On accident. Well, sort of on accident. Now watch me throw that magic. Or not, you know. Always be ready to conjure. That's how I'm doing it with this character, at least. There's some sort of skeevers up there. Mushroom infected. You know what's more terrifying than like a whole bunch of rats? Fungus infected rats. Oh, that's kind of neat though. Including them, I get a whole bunch of ingredients, it looks like. I need to get out of my way. What's her face? It's a little concerning. Hopefully she catches back up with me soon, because I don't want to have to do this all without her. At this point, folks, we are doing a wander until we find a way out. Because I jumped down a hole. That's what happens when you find out that you're the Dragonborn. You're like, nope, I'm just gonna jump into a hole, right? Basically, I'm taking that for my museum piece. In a bit. Well, not really in a bit, just in general. How to keep an eye out. That was a pretty well hidden chest. Some money, and definitely wish that my hireling was here. I know she's almost full on space also, but I have to wait until I go through another loading point, which kind of sucks because that could be a while. Luckily, oh yeah, we're going to be dealing with Falmer. Bugs and stuff, folks. Get ready. Oh, nothing like Falmer skeletons. Good thing I accidentally. Ah! I only need one set of that stuff though. I think I need to grab the sword. Seeing all these skeletons though kind of makes me wish I'd done the Dawnguard stuff to at least get the their light spells, so I could be doing more damage against them. But such is life. so we need to be careful. We got invisible skeletons walking around, folks. Nice and terrifying. Why I have heal up. Help me a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of these level 15 monsters over here. No, sure, help. Luckily, it looks like they can't come through here. So it looks like I kind of will just win by virtue of just hanging out here. As long as I don't let myself ever get surrounded by them. Bunch of yucky, icky work. Onto my cables. So. Caveworm jelly. Well, that looks like a way up, doesn't it? Collapsed Riverwood Mine. Okay, so but we have more things to investigate here also, so I'm not gonna leave until oh, whoops. So plus side, I'm getting Earthquake back. Downside, I'm still trapped down here. Actually, I'm just gonna load. Well, you know what? I'll load back to going into the bedrock. All right. You know, I don't think Earthgird's even down here. Oh, there she is. Go forth, my companion. Let's go together to fight things, shall we? Let us go. I will be a little bit more attentive to you now, I guess. Since I get chance number 2. much better, folks. Ooh, journal. Let's read this farmer's journal. Notifying. Oh, from High Rock. Huh. Interesting. Very weird. Okay. Chest over here. I missed it last time, so a little bit of a good thing that I get to come back and redo things. And I also get to have my companion, which is nice. I realize I'm pretty washed out just now, because I forgot, boop, turn on the desk lamp. So you get to watch me kind of readjust things. There we go. It's a little bit better at least. We'll see. Boom. Almost like it's getting dark, and it's 8:04, so been going for a little over an hour now, and I'll probably take a break in about 12 minutes or so. Come on. I must not be hitting the right. There we go. Why is it taking all my magicka? Yeah, the cat. You can almost tell when it's. You can really tell when it's almost time because the cat starts getting pushier and pushier. Because, well, he's hungry. Everybody gets hangry and stuff, so. He's a people. Yeah, actually, when my wife and I are together and we're having dinner together at the table, he likes to have a seat at the table. He doesn't get up onto the table unless we're eating fish, and then he tries his hardest to not get up on the table, but eventually, well, cat wins out. I know that there's a skeleton. Here it is. If I die because of the cat, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's something I remember when fighting Falmer skeletons. Apparently they poisoned me a whole bunch. There we go. So, gotta keep an eye out for that Falmer poison. Once I go feed the cats, I'm also going to be recharging my drink with, I forgot exactly what it was. It's another white wine. I'll let you know. Forgot who made the wine that I just drank, but next one I'll be a little bit more careful with it and let you know whose wine it is that I'm drinking. That's not the way I want to go. That is the way I want to go. Out of the way, Uthgerd. Now that there's another one up here. Or no, next is the... all of the larvae. This time I have a companion, so hopefully it shouldn't be as long of a... You might ask why I'm not taking the chitin this time. The simple answer is I don't plan on making Falmer armor, so I don't really need it. Oh, poison kills me fast. So fast. Okay, so cave worms I have to watch out for, even though they're my level. Gotta keep an eye out for them because they're whooping my butt. I can't, which is funny because the larvae are actually a higher level. According to the thing. Alright, Skeevers up. Get out of your way. Ah. Probably does. But that was a pretty effective. Yep. I'm. Everybody out of my way. I'm on fire. Okay, so we're gonna start quick saving after every room, or not necessarily a room, but chamber. After every chamber, we're gonna start saving just so I don't have to keep redoing things. Because apparently I'm dying a lot tonight. It's not even the one glass of. Ooh, that's right. Probably the fastest I've killed that skeleton. It's because I blasted him with magic and then let my summon and my companion take care of it. Whisper. Especially since we know that there are a whole bunch of poisonous things up there. Probably going with full health, right? Come on, folks. I'm not going forward without either of you. I sure can sit here and blast them with my morphing blast. There you go. Ah. I am playing a little bit more of a reserved role this time, as that cave worm poison is no joke. I think I got them all. Or at least the first cave worm. So we're definitely saving it now. I think there might be a way up and out, because the collapsed river would mine, but I sort of want to go discover it just so that I have the peace of mind that I can get out of here when I want now. Son of a... Right there. I'll try and snipe him from here. Alright, folks. We're gonna go in. This is not getting me to... what I'm wanting. Hey, buddy. Alright. We are actually going to go ahead and get to a more pretty spot. Oh, I wanted to take that up. There are two different sets of stairs here. What I'm worried about is that this is just going to be another dungeon. I'm hoping, like, they're similar-ish. Yep, sure is another just some rats, not even skeevers. Out of the way, buddy. So I'm hoping. So we're gonna go back to Bedrock Hollow. We're gonna clear out Bedrock Hollow, then probably come back up this way. And I'll let you guys look at that destruction that I wrought while I go feed the cats. So I'm gonna go and pause the recording and turn off my video and my audio, and I'll come back. The cat did not just fall right now. I'll see you all in a bit. I'm going to continue the recording now. Sorry for stopping the stream. I sure didn't mean to. I meant to keep the stream up. For those of you getting multiple notifications, I do apologize. I didn't mean to do that. We're learning here. I have like 5 people following me right now, so I think it's a super duper big deal. Okay, so we are going to go back down here. I think we're going to go ahead and follow that path. Yeah, up there. Probably because it's, if I don't, I might forget. I'm now drinking a Pinot Grigio called Mythmaker. It's not quite chilled enough, but that's okay. Since I'm on stream, I'm not going to ruin it, I suppose, with ice. Sometimes I do that if things haven't chilled quite enough. Alright, so we know that there are cave worms here. Their poison is brutal. We also know that there are Falmor skeletons here. And so yeah, I'm treating the cave worms with extreme prejudice because they have killed me twice now. And they do a fair number on my... There's something up ahead. Looks like another skeleton. I saw the... Oh, there we go. Do some healing. So I'm gonna check my streaming stuff just to make sure everything's... Oh, you guys weren't able to see that. I am so sorry. Looks like my video capture device was turned off. I see what I did. Whoops. That'll be interesting to watch on the recording. I'm gonna leave it, because that's what I do. Where is... Oh, look, the pothole. Cool. I can, in fact, 100% get out now. Without even, needing to worry too much. I have a long strider spell. I might use it to... I do. Hoping I find her down here somewhere. Bird, where are you? Where's my faithful companion? There's a chest here, though, that I need to open right now. Well, I don't know where she is. This makes me sad. For a number of reasons. But let's take a look at what I'm carrying. Okay, not dropping any of those. That. Oh, she's dead. Oh. Well then. She has a lot of my stuff. Ooh, she's wearing much better armor though. I totally was going to loot her for her armor. I'm going to feel a little bad. Sort of thinking, because I'm... So I might... Oh, we're going to do something. Yeah. So we're done going through here for now, folks. We are going to... Wow. Okay, so we're so slow. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. That's bad TV. So, 300 pounds over. Don't want to get the dragon bones. I will want those later. I still want that sword. It's a cool looking sword, folks. I can get 17 pounds elsewhere. Let's see. Look at that. Got it. Yep. Well, folks, looks like I need to go get Lydia. Kind of on accident, but that is our underground excursion for the session. Kind of not a very helpful session, but Lydia will do all right. I'll give her some of the gear that I just got, and yeah, that's what we'll do. And it decided to crash on me again. That's cool. Tonight's just not my night, folks. Something does not want me to properly stream to you. So, I might be done. I don't know. I need to see where I finished so that I at least be prepared. But yeah, we'll definitely load up. Get back to no. I just like last time. I'm not gonna end on a low note. I don't want to do that to myself, to you guys, because I feel like if I end on a low note, it just makes it that much harder to get back to. Oh, my friends are having a big conversation in the group chat right now. I should just tell them to hop on Twitch. Have this conversation on Twitch. You can have it for everybody to watch. Dump in a whole bunch of memes. As a milspouse, you end up friends all over the place. This group of friends are actually in the same, in the Midwest right now. Out here in California, great group of folks. So I think this is right before Earthgird is dead. There's a Falmar skeleton up there. So first things first, we get ready for the skeleton that's right up here. I'm going to take him out. Now that we have a plan, not too far behind. Most of that time over there was spent figuring out what the hell I was going to do with the fact that Earthgird was dead. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Potion of healing. That was a bit harder than last time. I don't know why. I think I approached it a little bit differently. Ooh, I am about to die of poison. Not today, poison. Not today. I think there was a chest in here I wanted to pick real quick. I can pick, but there's... Yep. And this is where Oh. Oh, I don't have access to it yet. That sucks. Well, that'll be a handy cheat. Just a life convenience cheat. Kind of. Just, I want to dump Alas, I don't have access to the safe house yet, so... Don't mind me. Oh, Earth good. I'll leave that here. Oh, you're still take that. Something. Oh. So let's see. I forgot what I got rid of last time. Definitely want to make sure I put it on her corpse. So that when I come back here, I can come and loot it. It's a mix between value and sort of what I want to be able to put back. It's where it's like I don't need the cave troll stuff. So I need to. It's worthless. Oh, my kitten is definitely playing with my cat. And I can tell you that the cat comment is not appreciated right now. Based off that, noise we just heard. Although sometimes he's a loud cat. That's what I will say. My wife and I have definitely witnessed him actively playing back with the kitten. And okay, so there we go. We've gotten that. Actually, might have been heavy enough to where with this spell I could have made it, so let's go value. Yeah. I'm okay waiting for magic to kind of help move this along. That pothole wasn't so far away from my run that I couldn't do it without the spell also. And I'm a spellblade. So if you saw me mess with my phone earlier, that was me. A, forgetting to mute, but B, just seeing why my phone was blowing up, making sure it wasn't an emergency. It was not. Oh look. Oh, you know how I couldn't find the way here the other day? Oh, look at that. That'll make this nice and easy next time. Okay. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better about this whole thing. Follow the sign to Riverwood and I'll be good. I have to remember that too, but not a big deal if I end up having to jump down the hole. I do want to complete at least one quest today, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I haven't done much this session. But that's part of Skyrim, is sometimes you sort of just mosey along and fail a lot. So I don't think I can fast run. I can fast move right now. But I'm not so far away that I can't get... Especially if I... There we go. A little bit more health. I try to go like Artifacts with no charge. That's actually pretty good. Ooh. I now have a high enough heavy armor though. That's really cool. Get wall of iron. If I get hit, people might become staggered. Okay, so fighting stance is good. What does that lead to? Savage strike, okay. So, considering that, because I think I need that for riposte. But I don't always do that. I think I'd much rather take a look at conjuration. Okay, so I'm not that. Flame affinity. Smithing improvements are 20% more effective. So with the Spurg upgrade that I have, I do like that things do affect other things. So I'm a Spellblade, right? So definitely, I like enchanting and so I think it's between I might end up picking up some stuff down that line. Let's take a look at alchemy. No, I'm not troll-blooded. That's just cool. But this character's, I mean, I have stealth, but that's just not who this character is. I want to... Okay. Let's come to a decision, shall we? Let's go with heavy armor. That one's probably going to max out first. That or one-handed. And basically, people might get staggered just by hitting me. Dooba-dooba-doo. Gotta just make our way to any merchant. Anybody that'll buy or sell stuff. One-handed version is more efficient. Maybe. Well, I was drinking. I don't know. I'm just drinking for Earthgird now. I feel a little bad that she's dead. She died. She got poisoned probably and just died. Those companions are pretty hardy. Don't mind me, guards. I am just super overburdened. Don't mind me. I'm just a mage that's trying to sell as much as I can. Well, I guess the plus side is my alteration's been increased.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
What's wrong here, officer?
Causing no trouble. Need something? A woman. A foreigner. She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn it. It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
Really?
A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
I don't care what you
She cannot hide from us forever.
I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Lydia, I need you. Follow me, please, Lydia, so I can...
Honored to see you again, my... Lead the way. Let me know if you have anything you need. It's an honor to serve you.
Take my stuff. Let's start with... Get a... Guardian Sword and the Great Sword of Whiterun. I don't know what you're going to use yet, I forget. Take that. That's the shield's mine. Have that put. And that.
Let's get going then.
Alright, you're going to use the big Great Sword. It's fine. If you're wondering why I'm keeping the Falmer stuff, so I actually plan on putting that in a crate. Let's do it.
Yes, my Thane. Here's everything I have. I will protect you with my life.
I know you will. And actually, I think you're somebody who can't die. I think. Don't quote me. Sums. I'm not quite. Might be able to finish furnishing my house also, which would be nice. I'll do that at the end.
You look strong. Come to Orbasker. Be a companion.
And by the way, I might start casting this spell more often just to hurry things along as we can. And remember to sprint also. I do forget to do that. Between sprinting and my magicka. Okay, so now that we have all of that, we're going to Not where Soul's Timing is. Oh, that's right. Soul's Time is an island altogether. By the way, I think I've sort of found 2 more of the stones, which I might make a point of going to in a bit. Got 2 things to do down in Falkreath, so we'll go ahead and down there actually. Let's speak to the Earl there. Yes, I'd like your carriage.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You have news of our quarry.
I do not.
Find us in Rorikstead.
And I might even forget, because I don't think you actually started a quest. Oh, sorry, my mustache is really itchy right now. Oh, did they? Sort of wish Artemis would come up. But same time, I'm okay with Cat's not visiting. By the way, if things crash one more time, right, 3 times is telling. I mean, I probably actually have an issue that I need to look up. Be working. I mean, my CPU's only at 20%, 21%. Going to OBS, so it's not working like too hard. I did not. Oh no. I'm stuck.
See a dog?
Oh, there we go.
I don't know really. The blacksmith is. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Oh, okay, I will. Falkreath is such a weird city to me because it has like no actual walls. It has, I don't know, it's barely a town.
The god Arcane was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence.
Alright, so let's.
That we might better understand his vagaries.
I am in fact damp, you are correct. Let's go to Helgen, and then we'll go speak to the Jarl here. We might become Thane down here too.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There's always that option too, as far as things to do is. I want Thane everywhere.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
So I'm going to save this here because the oops.
Dragonborn. I always heard the legends in my childhood. Can I help you, friend? Oh, bless the divines, you came! Well met, and welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me? Well, no, not to mention it.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody really survived.
Brother and his family. Lost. Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them. But appearances can also be deceiving. I have it on good authority there is a man. He's the leader of a small group of
mercenaries, you say?
For lack of a better term. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria. We served for many years together in the Imperial Legion.
Really, as captains.
The Titus Meade II.
'Cause in Legion, captains are pretty high rank.
He was a good man in those days. An honorable man.
They're more like naval
When the
captains.
Aldmeri invaded. He murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood. They marched them down the streets of the Imperial City and tortured them till they were dead. Right. They said, "Let it be known that any family members of Imperial officers found anywhere else in the province would receive a similar fate." There were many such atrocities committed by those wretched maggots within those walls. And even more, we were under orders.
I did not know that
Skyrim when they invaded. We left our people.
that they made it to the Imperial City.
Most did
Wow.
not survive.
Considering
Those
that,
did make it out of there were scattered as refugees.
the Empire wouldn't even exist without the Nords.
The plan was to regroup here in Skyrim, rest and resupply our forces. Surely you know the history. If not, this book will help you understand a little of what we went through.
Oh, look, the Great War. I might actually read that.
When we finally returned to the city, we split our forces, and I led the
So
charge.
yeah, I've definitely also played a lot of Oblivion, so hearing that the capital city, the Imperial City was sacked
Marched
and stuff.
right down to the main gate and knock on the door, he said. After we retook the city, he started to change. He went mad and vowed.
Oh yeah, I would.
Deaths. He took
That's-
a handful of his most loyal men
Okay.
and began assassinating Aldmeri officers and diplomats. Of course, all of this was without knowledge or consent from our commanders. But the Aldmeri feared making a martyr out of him, as they knew the people were aware of his family's torture and murder. No, but under pressure from the Thalmor, Titus locked him and his men away in the Imperial prison for the rest of their lives. Soon after, I decided my service had come to its end, and retired from the Legion. But you don't get to be a captain and not accumulate.
That's fair. Those full birds know somebody somewhere.
Well, yes and no. I wasn't actually involved in the operation, but a young lieutenant who served under me was stationed there after. And he found an ancient passage out of prison that had long been forgotten about.
Ancient passage, huh?
I heard the stories about it from ages ago.
Oh yeah.
But none of us believed they were true. And
Total fairy tales.
But they were.
That's true.
And Lieutenant Buckingsley found the passage.
Yeah. All right.
So, on a dark and stormy night, Buckingsley quietly slipped a key into Valerius' cell and created a diversion, which bought Val enough time to escape. They went straight away to Hammerfell to join the Redguard rebellion against the Aldmeri Dominion.
Okay.
It was rumored a secret brotherhood called itself the Keepers of Hatu was formed after the signing of the Second Treaty of Stros Mackay. Most people passed these rumors off as baseless gossip, but the name Hatu always had intrigued me. Hatu was the mountain where the Redguard hero Frandar Hunding and his sword singers made their final stand against the armies of Hera. It was a bloody battle in their history, but their victory led them to a new land they named Hammerfell, which began the modern-day Redguard Society.
Okay. And more about Redguards.
I brought a few of my old books along just to refresh my memory. Perhaps you'd like to study them.
Image in history?
You may read them at your leisure. Where were we? Oh, yes, the name is a metaphor, meant to imply a final stand, much the same as the one Frandar made at Hatu Mountain.
Okay.
It was also widely known that this brotherhood was made of all races, all united in a singular cause under the banner of the hammer and anvil. Yes, I see you've been listening. But to cleanse Tamriel of the Thalmor and their racist Aldmeri dominion forever. Yes, interesting, isn't it? I've heard the name Valerius Artoria associated first. Who better to lead such? Second, Who better to intimidate your enemy than a legend? And if he is still alive, and his men still serve with him, it seems logical that they... I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him.
Okay.
Tell him Marcus Janet. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Give this ring to him.
Ooh.
If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of... They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you. Approach the guards. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to... Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for Valerius. Please, return to me as soon as you can. Make haste, young one. And may fortune favor the foolish.
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving dengue.
That's something. So we already read the Farmer's Journal. I don't think that's supposed to open this. Alright. That's... I'm sure I wasn't supposed to read that. I might actually get in trouble. Hey look, the Great War. It's actually a perfect. I might be... Okay.
I wish I could afford to pay
I always
you both,
heard the
Mari.
legends in my
I really
childhood,
do.
but I always thought they were fairy tales. But they're true.
What you got for sale? I'm gonna
Food for the hungry.
sell you some stuff. Cool, okay. Sell you this book. Oh, no.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me. Sure,
Do you think Tikla has been talking to Sid Gear again?
I'd like to use your alchemy bench, please.
Tikla does not share your secrets with Sid Gear. But you're the one talking to him then.
Weakness to poison. That is an interesting potion I just made. Fortified two-handed and frenzied. That sure sounds like a ugly. Sounds like a good combination almost.
Unless you intend Falkrit, I just finished giving my old boy.
Oh, that's sad.
Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll go do that right now real quick, actually. Nothing like delivering some ashes to a priest. Hoping he's just in here.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. War is not new to Falk. Barrett's. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights.
250 seconds.
Your trouble. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Go up to 35. Thank you.
Be careful. Life is far too short.
Then I'll read a book too.
My friend.
And not steal it.
The great.
Alright. So next thing we want to do actually is go report to the Jarl here. I like how this one is a little bit more generic because of what's going on here in Falkreath.
Oh.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that
Good
might
to
be.
see you. Ah, it's you. Yes. There's a group of bandits in my hold that The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now, good.
Sure, I'll be strong, man.
Until later, then.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not
What's that? What's that? Way up there? Yeah. I'm gonna go do the Haugen's Keep. Fast travel to Haugen. You know, I don't know if many people are watching this right now. I've got 5 followers on Twitch. Mostly folks that know me through other things. But I'm trying. And I'm enjoying just talking while playing and stuff. So it's kind of neat. I don't know if anybody's actually doing this. Well, hi.
Stop right there. Don't even think about moving. You... Now, who are you? And what is the meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now, speak. Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
I'm Valerius.
You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you.
You're not bandits.
I don't know who you, but I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out. Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus?
I sure did say.
War, Marcus Janus. Why didn't you say so? Very well. I will take you inside.
His eyes only, but I've read it.
All of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start.
Okay. Alright. Following you, Balfring. So this character leans a little more Imperial, but I haven't decided exactly which way I want to go.
Balfring, what do you think you're doing? Who is this person, and why have you brought them here?
He has an urgent message for you from Marcus Janus. He was alone, and I thought you would want to talk to him.
What? Marcus Janus? Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
No, not impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir. But it's true. He showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very
see about this. Well, Frank, you're dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some good... May I see that ring?
Sure, go ahead.
By Marcus Janus? Where is he now? And do you know how he came into possession of this ring? Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but... Thank you. I love them very deeply.
Oh, there's some other more nefarious ways he could come into that ring.
I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Yes. Tell me, how has he found me here? Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. Living our lives in the shadows.
Yeah.
Out like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese. Honor? Ah. Any honor but no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war.
Yeah.
Stories of the keeper. This hatred. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison, but... And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how. Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. At least then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another. Now, be gone. Please leave me in peace. Yes, you want something?
Yes, I will go and play errand boy. And some drink. And then we might go do the Jarl's quest. So I bet you he's gonna want me to meet him up in Helgen. I'll be like, yeah, I'll go right away. And actually I'm just gonna go do the side quest. Apparently it's really cold in Valkyrie 3 now.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Excellent. Well done, my friend.
Too old for fighting.
I was hoping that it wouldn't be too much of a burden.
Oof, escort you.
There's another 250 gold in it for you.
All right.
Right behind you. But don't go too fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
You should think about staying the night.
I'm gonna guess I can't just fast travel. We're gonna see. Doesn't follow me. Forgot how this works, so. Oh look, he's right there. Okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, sure, I'll escort you, I guess.
Be well, friend.
Valerius Tiberius Arctoria, you old dog. Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you.
Marcus, why have you come here?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected. I came here to check on my family, but it appears none of them survived. Then I realized you were here, so I decided it was in both our interests for two old friends to meet again. At last.
Ah, your brother, yes. Marcus, I'm very sorry. Whatever the circumstances, it does my eyes good to see you again after all these years.
Yes, same here. Same here. So, the Keepers of Hatu in Skyrim. Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
All right, Janus, what is it you really want? Don't forget, I know you, so out with it.
Oh.
Yes, you do know me, old friend, better than most. Very well. I aim to rebuild this town and make her my home.
Oh, really?
Janice, I have no intention of helping you or anyone else rebuild a town. I'm here on other business.
Oh, really? What other business?
Yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need a drink.
Yes, I can use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you. I can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed, I apologize for
Yeah?
But yes, I want to make... You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place.
Oh.
I have many fond memories.
It's that vacation spot up north.
Let's just say, and from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of work. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius. Can you return to see us in a day or so? Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Now then, Marcus, let's go get that wine. You're in.
Yeah.
So I trust your trip went smoothly.
I'm actually gonna go refill my wine glass on my fast travel to Lockreef. I will be right back. I will pause the recording. And I think that'll be one of the differences between Monday stream and a Friday stream, is that I am going to be drinking alcohol. So I'll leave that up to you folks. Not that some of my other favorite Twitch / other podcasts and stuff don't do that all the time. I listen to a lot of Glass Cannon podcast. I'm about wow, I'm almost 3 months behind on just about all my podcasts because I listen to so many. So I end up. So I'm 3 months behind on a lot of my podcasts, except for the Savage Lovecast. That's always a fun listen, and that one I'm only 2 weeks behind on. Rational Security, I keep up to date mostly because it is topical news items. So I like to stay up to date on that one. Same with Bombshells and NPR's Up First. Really like Up First. It's a short. I listened to it on 1.5 times, so it's a short like. Where does that spring go? Those are some of my more so. Oh, there's a dead body there. Or bandit. So let's bring it. So see, one of the things I like about some of the add-ons is that they do kind of purposely put out some space, and I think I might accidentally stumble across the Brotherhood. I don't know if this character wouldn't just go in and try and kill them all. Speaking of fighting and stuff. Let's see what was. There we go. Schmuck got killed by that novice necromancer. And of course, you know, we're out in the wilderness, and anybody that's watched any of the previous episodes knows that Andrew gets heavily distracted by the nice little map markers that we have. Lydia has a bow. I'm okay with that. I can give her all the good bow stuff. Speaking of
I'm
which,
right behind you. It's an honor to serve you.
we have a Arctic bow. Take the nice arrows that I got. I'm okay
Very
with
good,
that.
sir. What was that?
Can't see you, but I can sure shoot fire at you.
I'm sorry. You left me with no choice.
Wow, that's actually too far away, all things considered.
Now ain't this?
Oh, you poor schmuck. Oof. Ooh, that's a bit violent. That was the leader, huh? Obviously that quest was not adjusted. Level. To 2 level 1 bandits, so... took care of them rather quickly.
Do your worst.
And now we check the entire tower. So why not? You know what's crazy is that in all reality, I'm not much worse than these bandits. The difference between me and these bandits is that I got permission from the Jarl here. Turn on me at any moment. I don't expect him to. Oh, he's actually sitting in his throne.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop. Here. You know what? I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. There is room in my court for a new...
Oh, really?
It's an honorary title. However, I could only grant the title to some... You help my people, and I... On your way, then. Until later, then.
Sidgir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to... There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Okay.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Yeah, I know they are. I haven't landed on exactly who I'm joining yet. Okay, so help 3 people. Let's become a Thane of Falkreath, shall we? And then we'll become a Thane of...
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to ship. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract. Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Let's go find this dog, shall we? Might as well do something easy, quick. Especially when I have magic and stamina to back me up. Up.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You're looking for me, what?
I think you'll be just... You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem. I think you can help. My master and I had a bit of a fall, and he's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where You're very funny. My master's Clavicus.
Oh no.
Daedra, Prince of Wishes. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes.
I didn't know that this turned into a Daedric.
Well, I guess you could say I got on his nerves. He couldn't just kill me, you see. We're technically of course, because of our separation, Vile is now much weaker. I guess he figured it was a small price to pay for not having to listen to me anymore.
Alright, let's go. I'm coming. Man in steel plate armor. Chasing an unarmored dog. Keeping up, by the way. Not now. Come on. I don't have any plans this weekend, so it's gonna be really hard not to play. Yeah, I know there's some bandits up there. Ow. There we go. Yeah. It's not a, you know, I've fought at this bridge before, because like I said, one of my previous characters, just before I started streaming, was a thief. So, came to Valkyrie. But, much easier when you're using a bow, because you just snipe these folks. I'm really bad at sniping with blast spells, so. Really, I need to go. I do need to go to the castle or the college because it's time for me to go get some of the blast spells that are normal, like ice spike and stuff. Both stuff now. It's like video. He's pretty far ahead. I will sprint while my magicka regenerates, and then I will use magicka to go fast. Who are you, good sir?
What's a milk drinker like you? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Good sir.
That's it. Victory.
Oh, why is my health higher than my magic? It's because I have a blessing of Arcade right now. I'm gonna go get that camp right now. I like making sure that I get a couple of waypoints throughout the travel just to.
Is someone there?
See, so the pendulum swings both ways. I was having issues at some spots because I was just way too low of a level. But at the same point, sometimes some of these counters I'm coming across now are very underpowered. So it does go both ways. It's not a one-way street of, oh, I'm always going to run into things that are way more powerful than me. Sometimes it's it's the Helgen. Oof, this is a much longer trip than I thought it would be. But hey, I don't remember this quest. So I imagine that this is one of those things that in vanilla, we're about to go through Helgen. And Helgen's full of bandits at this point. But for me it's not. I have Helgen. So we're just gonna right through. I wonder how this quest works. Post. Oof, I'm almost happy working on it right now. Because I'm not rebuilding. By the way, folks, once I finish, so we're looking at the time right now. I'm probably going to go. It's 9:40 p.m. my time right now. Figure if it's 9:50, 55, about 10-15 minutes. Or later. I'm gonna go back to River Run. And finish furnishing Grease home. So, if I was thinking of an alignment for Guldran. Minus stealing stuff, because I do honestly believe that the game is sort of weighted towards stealing when you can. Because they make it so easy. But you know, let's go ahead and weigh that in. So I do steal sometimes, so it's not well. Oh, it's starting to get cold. We are. Oh, I was not prepared for this. Come on, keep going. This is gonna turn out bad, folks. I'm definitely quick saving. I won't save from here until I get through the pass. We're about to see Frostfall in action, folks. There's a reason why I've been avoiding going up to Greybeards. I haven't tried it yet with Frostfall, but I'm scared. I'm a little scared to do it with Frostfall. It might be something that I do next time I stream. And you might have caught that I said next time I stream, because who knows, this weekend it might be a smorgasbord. Just I might play tomorrow. I don't know yet. Wow. Look at what we have here. Midway point. Divers do. Oh, there's vampires in here, folks. Vampire thralls, you say? Oh, well then. That's, I am not. Prepared for that, actually. Sort of wish I had done some Dawnguard stuff. Gonna have some problems when I actually come across an actual vampire. I don't like this. Luckily, apparently she's a low-level vampire. Translation tomes are important.
What's on your mind? Here's everything I have.
Yeah. Here, have a helmet, Lydia. Oh, look, a trap. I won't trigger it, but Lydia might. I don't remember this quest, so I'm sure I've done it before because I have become a Thane in. Well, actually, I don't know if I've become a Thane in every single. Way to go, Lydia. So all these little potion type things are for spell research. To mine, I'm not quite trying to entertain at least a little bit. I don't know if I'm even an entertaining person. I know I'm not super high energy. I feel a little bad for that, but hey, I'm me. I'm Andrew. I'm the Harrowed Wizard. By the way, Harrowed Wizard is my tag on Discord. Other places, the Paizo website, forums and stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I definitely got it from. So luckily, Harrowed is it's an old term. So, but I was inspired by Paizo using the harrowing as a substitute, basically. So they have what's called harrow decks, and it's a substitute for tarot cards. Harrow, tarot. Obviously, harrow is Harrow, tarot is Tarow. But wow, that wolf is kicking butt, taking names. Right now. And the very first long-term Pathfinder campaign I was in, I was playing a Sylph Wizard. Let's do a battle staff. That's just cool. That had the Sylph archetype for wizards. I think it was like Wind Speaker or something. Basically, it let her spontaneously cast divination spells, which is really cool. And her school specialization was actually the element of air. And that paired with a racial type, racial favorite class bonus, by 7th level, I think it was 7th level, she could fly at will. Basically, me and the GM at the time agreed that, well, technically she'd have to recast it every 7 minutes. She effectively was flying all the time, which is great for a sylph. For those of you who don't know, sylph are they are the descendants of, so not necessarily children, but descendants of air genies, air elementals. And that's who she was a descendant of. The campaign, unfortunately, due to folks moving around and stuff, ended up super long-term hiatus. By long-term hiatus, I mean it's been 6-7 years since we've played last. And the GM has recently reached out to me, actually. Me and my dad, because we were both in that campaign. See if we can translate it over to 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons instead of Pathfinder. That's what he's actually most familiar with now, which is a little crazy to me, because this man was a super subscriber, actually, to Paizo. Those of you that know Paizo products, basically means that he... opposite direction right now. He was getting all of their products shipped to him monthly. And apparently the folks that he started playing with in Florida when he moved, they're 5th edition folks. So that's... Well, sometimes I totally get it. Sometimes you just gotta play what's available. And especially since he's a little bit older and he didn't want to convert fully to VTTs, virtual tabletops, and even in 2014. And so I get it. VTTs were, Roll20 was okay in 2014. I started playing on Roll20, and basically, Fire. Oh, that is a very powerful scroll. Oh, it's the caster too. I would not survive that. Yes, I did for studying. Where while I was in San Antonio, I actually spent 2 years not playing in person. A little hard. I started playing. So when Starfinder was announced, I was super excited because at that point I knew what Society was. I knew what organized play was. I knew that I sort of wanted to get involved. And it just, Pathfinder Society itself was super it was daunting, because even in by 2015, 2016, when I was starting to look into Society stuff in San Antonio, there's a spider up there. There's just so much going on. So, I decided to wait until Starfinder came out. And I knew at that point that I'd be in Sacramento area.
What was that? I'm sorry. You left me with no...
So, we got stationed here in at Beale Air Force Base, which is about, I'd say, 45 minutes north of Sacramento. I live about 20 minutes from downtown Sac, and on a bad day, that's 45 minutes from Buell. But basically, when we moved here, I reached out to the venture captain of Sacramento. I was like, hey, I want to do Starfinder Society. I want to be at the time my wife was a second lieutenant in the Air Force. And I knew that we probably could have afforded the $5 a month for scenarios, but where we were planning on living, I was also going to have to drive 20 to 30 minutes just to get to the game store in Sacramento. So I reached out to the venture captain here and was just like, hey, I'd like to GM Starfinder Society. What do you think? And what would it take to become a venture agent? There's a new store opening also. It kind of all fell together pretty nicely. Is that there's a new game store opening called Ogre's Den. Check it out. It's technically in Orangevale. Great owner there. And especially if you're into wargaming. The owner is I'm terrible with names. And I'm sorry if he ever hears this. But the owner is an amazing wargamer. Amazing artist. His Warhammer figures are amazing. If I could ever afford to really get into wargaming, I would attribute it to him, hands down. He has a great group of folks. That's Dave. His name is Dave. That come to the store. Not just Warhammer. They also do historical wargaming and bolt action and World War II era wargaming, and he's done a couple. He's done Normandy, and just the terrain work that he did for that event was like, I got to see it kind of slowly be made, because I occasionally just, whenever I was GMing, he'd be working on it and stuff, and it's just beautiful work.
I've got your back.
Give you some stuff.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Hey. You're going to use... You'd like them all. And we'll unload her when we get back.
Protect you with my life.
She's using that axe now. Save this. Before we talk to the Daedra, let's move the chest. Hunter Bear Totem. Look at that new spell, folks. I haven't gotten a new spell in a bit. Speaking of which, I should, at the very least... Very cool. That'll help me a little bit at least. Okay, activate.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
They're deaf?
They were suffering so from vampirism and
Oh.
begged me for a cure.
Oh.
And you came and ended
You're
their
that
misery.
kind of person.
I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal.
Oh no.
I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe.
Oh no.
No promises.
So, as long as it's not an escorty type thing.
There's an axe.
Oh no.
An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Okay, folks.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand it. The wizard wished for the ability to end it. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Okay. Looks like you're following me until I complete this quest. So, folks, here's what we're gonna do. This will be the first quest I finish. Maybe tomorrow. So, what we'll do is we'll go out. It's been 3 hours now, almost 2 hours 55 minutes, according to OBS. So that's enough time for me to go to River Run, furnish Breeze home a little bit. I think I actually have enough to finish furnishing Breeze home. I am obviously bad at this. Really, part of me wants to just keep going. I might just keep going. I don't know. I'm not sleepy. Blame it on the wine. Congratulations. I might actually learn how to edit tomorrow because I'm probably not going to... So typically I start the upload process to YouTube right after I finished streaming. Whoop, looks like I triggered that trap. And I learned a few things. Mostly that uploading a 3-hour video to YouTube takes a really long time, as in I woke up 8 hours later and I have a pretty good internet connection. It's not like the best, but it's not terrible either. And oh wow. You know, it's not terrible. And I started it right when I went to bed. Right, basically, I finished the stream. I started the upload. I went to bed. I woke up. It was at 99% upload to YouTube, and I watched it transition from upload to. Oh yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're working on this other Daedra quest. And we'll harvest this. Done. Okay, I'm doing good. Lydia's full. I still have 100 pounds? Yeah. And then I watched it start to process. So I learned that anything over like an hour. So what's crazy to me is that I've watched like an hour and a half video only take like 20-30 minutes. So it's interesting to me that something twice as long took so much longer. You guys actually haven't seen me really use Frostfall. It's because I've avoided the super cold areas. You've seen it sort of start. I learned some harsh lessons from Frostfall offline. First character that I used it on. This is the second character I used it on, so. Probably just yep, a fox or something. So, what I was getting at in my rambling basically is that this video might be impetus for me to learn a little bit about video editing. Might break it up into 1-hour segments, which, all things considered, I should learn how to do anyways. I should edit my videos. Edited videos always are better. Just better. Get rid of my ums. There's an ice wolf. Okay. There you are. Ooh, giant frostbite spider and a wolf fighting each other. Here, let me help you two. Oh, that's not the wolf. That is the good boy that wants to be with his master. Oh, the reason why I'm going back here is because I want that frost wolf out. I need to remember heal myself. Mostly just to get those restoration points. Now we head towards. Now, when I say edit, I mean At least right now, in my head, what I really mean is I'm going to break this up into 1 hour chunks. I'm not going to edit the audio much. Who are these people? There are a lot of them.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I'm not involving myself in that mess right now. Use my own shouts. Oh, you weren't helping me. You might have been trying to attack me also. That was a fun little encounter. After Draugr right, white, I find myself that, hey, I am the Dragonborn. Really hoping I come across some random dragons. I know at least one more. The Fury. Faster weapon strikes, man. Interesting that Livia keeps reverting to a bow. Do it. We're going long, folks. Or at least anybody watching me streaming. We're going long. If you're watching the recordings, you might only be 5 minutes into a video. And forewarning, I am 3 glasses of wine in. We are going to actually hard save this because I don't know what I'm getting into. And by glasses of wine, I mean like full glasses of wine. Not like, yes, a glass of wine is half a glass of wine, is half of the glass. I mean, good 2/3 or more of the glass full. Hi, bandit. Oh, you are level 25. Okay. You are level corrected. Got it. I almost need to go to the Wizard's College just to learn Soul Trap. That Greater Soul Gem that I used to enchant my sword is pretty. It's halfway. I got lucky because I happen to have a Greater Soul Gem. But I mentioned I've had lots of wine. I should have seen that that was in fact a trapped spot. Like, Yeah. Ow. Level 40. So I might be walking out of this place. I mean, that's just cooler looking. Yep. I'll lose 6 armor over that. I wish I had enough folks watching so I'd be like, hey, remind me next time I'm in town, I need to make lockpicks. Because I have the add-on.
Time to end this little game.
Ah! Lydia got in my way. Or she did. So we're starting to see Dwarf and the Orcish daggers, which is good. Hoping that means I'll start seeing Orcish and Orcish. Unlike those poor thieves, I can save scum. Also, apparently I can just unlock the thing. Before I go to it there. We want to check out here. Over here, I mean. To the right.
I've had enough of you.
Ah! That was fast and harsh. This is why we have people. I have people. Please stay in front of me. Oh yes, I am a spell sword. Saved it before I went down there. I did. Funny story.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
I will let people. No, Lydia. Okay, good. boy. Why don't you just follow me? Don't join his face. Just be with me, boy. Almost as good as Comet and Artemis. Off wondering where I am. I'm not going to bed right now. Answer might be I'm having fun playing a video game. I've kind of turned my brain off for a little bit, just having fun living in Tamriel with you all. And this is going to go up on the internet. Oh, I can make sure it's not actually, it's being streamed right now. I imagine is VP. But I plan on getting out there. On YouTube. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Well, I'm caring too much now. And I know that Lydia is caring too much.
Here's everything I have.
Oof. Yep, okay, she is now
Is there anything else you...
maxed out. Which means that I leave here. It's all about value per weight. Now I have, one of the add-ons I have shows me the value per weight. Okay, so that looks like an important room. And rules about this. Don't mess with them until you're ready. Until everything else is taken care of. That boys and girls is what I use. Boys, girls, and everything in between and outside. Because while I'm a white, cis-presenting, hetero male, I like to think of myself as an ally. I have a sibling that is non-binary, I believe is how they identify right now. They've also identified as transgender, and so that's why I more or less refer to them as they, because that's the safe pronoun. Honestly, I'm gonna get a little SJW now, so if you catch this, I might catch some heat from some right-wing folks. I don't know. They has always been a pronoun. Has always been the neutral gender pronoun in English. And if you don't know the gender of somebody, you say they. For example, there are a lot of, let's call them gender fluid names. Chris is one of them. There's a few others I can't think right now. Like I said, I'm a lot of whining. And basically, you use they. Whoop. You bet. You just saw my head move. My personal head move, because I saw a log coming towards me. For a long time, I was one of those people that, if I needed a... Okay, we've got a little puzzle here. Alright. Wolf handle. Bear handle. Oh, okay. Fox. Snake, yep. 4 totems. Some lay low because in shadow, others stand tall, stretching their necks to see what not sacred part. First fears all, the second fears not, the third eats what it can. So which one is... So I'm gonna leave that there. The first fears all. Snake, the fox, bear, and the wolf. Okay, so of that, snake would fear those three. Second fears none. The wolf probably. Third eats what it can, preferably number one. Well, actually, the bear wouldn't fear any of those. Fox eats what it can, preferably some meat. Looks like that was right. Look at that, folks. So I'm getting to that point where, you know, it's actually weighing me down. Potions. Potions, the random ass potions that I make. Wow. Second, there was a passage to the... Oh, that might have been one of the escape passage, so I need to double check that. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the... You completed the dungeon. Okay, so we might finish this. We done? I don't know. We'll get another drink. And use the bathroom. Yeah. We're gonna hang out here for a second. Bathroom. Go get another drink, some more water. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. I'm about to turn my camera back on. One day I'll get a fancy camera so that I can be translucent so that I don't have to see my screen back there. That should be happening soonish. I need to check my Amazon order. But yeah, I'd like to not. I'd like to up my game some, and for those of you that may be wondering, like, why is your stream so crappy? My answer right now is basically, I'm using this stream as a testing bed. I'm learning right now. Who knows? I might end up deleting all these Skyrim videos. I don't think so, because I'm all about like learning and showing growth. That's part of who I am. So basically, sort of what I'm saying is, I hope I'm improving each time a little bit. I don't think I've improved much on this one. I kind of went into this one a little half-cocked. It's like, oh, I'll just kind of do what I did on Monday, but with alcohol? I think it's been okay. Whoop. I just saw that trap that I just triggered. The game crashing twice was well outside of my control. At least that I know of. He really wants me to go do his thing. Dog Barbus. Alas, we're sort of on our way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I, Lydia. Whoop. That was a pitfall. I don't know if I want to go into the bottom of. Well, I might have to. Nope. Okay. By the way, I did learn that I actually hadn't turned my camera off for all my other breaks. I muted it, which is not. Oh. No, I don't want a Nordic boss right now. A Death Lord? So I think I'm stuck right now. Let me... It's TOS, maybe. So I'm stuck in the middle of combat against a Death Lord. So I'm going to look up the script real quick for... I swore it was TSO, but... TCL. Got the first letter right. I just needed to not be stuck. Actually, this is... Ooh, Ancient Nord Great Sword of Ice. Wow. So, this is the point where I would... Well, oh, there we go. Am I still over? Wow, still 7 over. So I'm keeping the orcish daggers and stuff because I actually plan on melting them. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, look at that. The bottom of the pit. Always gotta find the bottom of that pit. Ah! I accidentally sideways my way onto those spikes too much. Honestly, quick saving pretty often right now. Okay, so there's the pit. So we still have to fight that Draugr Lord. Not too worried. We didn't have too many issues with him, as long as I don't go trying to bum rush it or anything. Definitely need to get rid of all those texts and stuff too. It's weighing me down. So anything that's connected to research. Oh, I haven't decided. I need to. It's time to start doing research. But I'm definitely high enough level. Septum. That's what I died for last time, folks. 8 whole septum. Ah! Now let me through. My companions are gonna kill me. They bounce me back into spikes. That's a terrible spot to save, apparently. We'll finish this. Go back to Bree's home. Refurnish Bree's home. And finish this the next time I play. Ah! That was very rough. Don't even know what that really was. Was it another Death Lord? If it was behind me, I mean, probably to my left. You guys go first. A Deathbringer. 1,300 hit points, folks. Empty. Ebony. There we go. How's a one-handed weapon? Only +2, so.
Yes, my thane? Here's everything I have.
You go and take the ebony hammer. I don't really need it.
Let's
still over a little bit. So this place is actually getting decidedly more dangerous. So much so that I think I'm barely... Is Lydia dead? I think Lydia might be dead. I didn't think she could die. That sure is Lydia's corpse. Alright. I'm calling it there, folks. Oh. At the quick save. That's as far down as I'm gonna go right now at this level. Alright. We sure tried our best. But 2 or 3 level 50s plus... Yeah. I'm not even level 20 yet, so... Thankfully they're not spellcasters, they were melee folks. Spellcasters at that level I can't handle. Just pure and simple. So, we're now going to leave here and try and finish this quest that I'm on. How about that? That'll be the consolation prize. Is try and finish the quest I'm on, because I believe Volskaiga is actually part of the Imperial Stormcloak quest series. So like, this is technically something I don't need to do for a bit, because I haven't chosen a side or nothing. Now, it will make that part easier. Whoops, I ran past the part I needed. And Lydia got herself an ebony warhammer out of the deal. Oh my goodness, where is that? Oh, where I'm looking. Up here and to the left. There it is. Now, we haven't heard any additional news about Avowed yet, but I'm hoping it doesn't go to the realm of Elder Scrolls 6, which, you know, gets announced and then suddenly isn't being. We haven't heard news since its announcement, honestly. Alright, so did that. Well, I didn't know this, so we're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Okay. Hey, look, my archaeology skills. Okay, let's go follow the... I guess I typically avoid the artifact-y type things on the stream, partly because I know that the Dwarven ruins and the Nordic ruins all take time. going to this camp mostly because it's kind of obvious I couldn't go further up. Forsworn all the way here? You're pretty far away from Markarth. I'm not worried about the Forsworn gear. I'll get plenty of that one. Ambush site. Interesting. Because I definitely just stumbled on it. And like, the Forsworn are interesting because, like, to me they're, at least when you first hear about them, they're at least a little sympathetic. But then they start attacking you right away and you're like, dudes, I have not declared war against you. I definitely went sort of wrong way. Oh, that's not a good sound. I hope you all heard that. Oh, and the screen just shakes. There's a dragon nearby. Where's this dragon? Ah. There it is. Hey, look. You know I'm the Dragonborn, and dragons just sometimes randomly attack me. Luckily, it's a lesser dragon. Only 905 hit points. Shoot, I was fighting stronger than that, just where I was at. Not too worried. It's more along lines of it does that. Hey look, a saber-tooth. Oh, this is about to hurt. There we go. Killed myself a dragon, folks. You know what that means? I get to learn something. Are you Lydia asks if I'm Dragonborn? No, Lydia. A dragon just randomly attacked me. I don't technically have the soul yet. There we go. I am, too far over actually. Alright, I need what she's carrying now at this point. Lydia, where are you? I know you're carrying some heavy stuff that I could probably get rid of. There she is. Because let's be honest here. Dragon bones and dragon scale are more important than...
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take that. Those. Any of that. take that. Because that's worth money.
I will. Protect you with my life.
Okay, so next place I go to, by the way, like, I'm half tempted to, at this point to get to a spot, fast travel back to Solitude, and sell. Because straight up, I am way overburdened. I want that ruin. I don't know why. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Okay. Okay. Next landmark I get to. I'm going to be doing a lot of editing tomorrow. At the very least, just breaking this video up into 1 hour chunks, because I am... Oh, it's 11. Okay, so I got the Lost Echo Cave. Okay, folks. That's where we're gonna kind of finish it tonight. I know it's not a great... But we're gonna go to Breeze Home. See what time it is when we get to Whiterun. Basically, I'm gonna try and finish this up at the 4-hour mark of recording. So I have 4 distinct chunks. So I can do episode 4, 4.25, 4.5, and 4.75.
Oh.
Let's go to Dragon's Reach. And I'm not gonna lie, I might end the stream and then do a little bit of crafting. Because that's the mood I'm in right now. I still want to play, but I'm okay not adventuring. And hell, if I end up deciding I'm going to adventure, I'll start the stream again. I'll start the recording again.
I serve you. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist. I'll be glad to. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well.
I want to decorate the rest of my place. Yes.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Not yet.
Your visit to Dragon's Reach?
Shortly.
Did you slip out again last night?
But Breeze Home is now fully furnished.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Ah yes, Bellathor did this.
Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Ah ha ha ha.
That's a little joke.
Sure, a little joke. Let's go to the smelter. Oh, I might have accidentally put my shield. I did. Note to self, whenever I am smithing, my shield needs to be equipped. One more firewood, huh? Okay. Or just buy it. I'll probably just buy another steel shield. Not a big deal. Speaking of which, I just remembered I promised myself some lockpicks. Oof.
Still here. Of course, sir. I will protect you with my life.
Actually, at this point, I'm just gonna sell stuff. Because I need cash.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Still here. I am at your command.
Not have it equipped? I want it. Not the well. Vampire armor.
Anything else you need?
I have other uses for.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Dragon Reach, Disenchant. I know, super exciting for you folks for the last couple minutes, but this is sort of how I, even in real life, I sort of finish my sessions in Skyrim. Unless I'm having to suddenly stop. A lot of it comes down to...
Patron of the great class.
I do a lot of my errands in the beginning and the end.
Let me know if you have. Here's everything I have.
Take anything magical from Lydia so that I can
You lead, I'll follow.
just double check. Okay, so anything that I have right now is in fact so I'm by a better soul gem from him.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
That was a take, not a steal, so I'll do it.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ah. Oh wow, I have bonus weapons, good. Yeah, I won't. Okay, so you have Hailstone.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I probably should. Alright folks, I see that it is just a little bit. Go ahead, change. Steel plate. Well, actually, I can get away with a cloak. Yeah, with magical regen and destruction spells. The Spellblade Knight, the Spellblade game. After enchanting that, folks. Whoop. Sure. Mostly because I do plan on getting to Twin Souls. So I need it. And with that, folks, let's go ahead and head to Breeze home and shoot up. Last video will probably be hour 5 minutes. Because might as well start just outside of Breeze home. Just like I started the session. Because Breeze home is home. And there we go, folks. This is where I plan on picking back up. Thank you for hanging out with me for a few hours. Have a wonderful night.